Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Final Fantasy XIV for the finale, pretty sure, of Endwalker. We have... Oh yeah, this is a thing I should have maybe checked before I hit go on the stream. We have... I don't know what mission we're on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions. We have 5 missions of Endwalker left, and then we are finished. We are finished with Endwalker. Salutations, regret retrospective. Look at this dandy RDM. Indeed, red mage till death. And when you're a red mage, that's every time you backflip near a ledge. Yes, it is taken. I checked it because I was interested to see how long I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I started stream. I checked. My first stream was the 5th of June 2021, which is I think basically the week this came out to came out on PS5. So just shy of 26th of April. So like just shy of like 6 weeks short, pretty much, of 3 years. And how many hours have we been playing? The other thing about PS5, it does say 567 hours of Endwalker. And I quit before you started. Ah, well, that means you haven't done Endwalker then. So this is new content. This is, I will say, the very end of Endwalker. This is literally, like I said, I'm 5 missions away from the final, like the end of it. So if, I don't know, if you're thinking of getting back into it, this might be a spoiler stream. But if not, welcome aboard. Quit pretty early Stormblood. That's understandable. Stormblood wasn't great. Stormblood did have one of my favourite characters in the shape of hey, salutations, Solid Medic. It's the Endwalker. It is indeed. I'm still waiting for the title drop. They haven't actually title dropped. Salutations to you both. I hope you both fine and dandy today as well. In the name of my the big monk samurai guy from Stormblood. He hasn't been in it since Stormblood, so I forgot his name. Gazaru? No. Gosetsu. Stormblood has my favourite, clearly my favourite character. He's not even my favourite character. My favourite character is Hildebrand. But it does have Gosetsu, so it has that going for it. But yeah, that's understandable. Okay, so the plot so far, just to get you up to speed, is we killed Zodiac, who was trapped on the moon. Unfortunately, that was all part of the final Ascian's plan to doom the world, which triggered the End Days. So in order to counter the End Days, I went into the past, met a bunch of people I killed, and they taught me about a little bird girl who traveled the universe searching for the meaning of life. She then discovered the meaning of life, didn't like the answer, and killed everything. So, Heidelin created the moon I'm trying to remember it now, to seal Zodiac, to stop the end of the end of days, but also repurpose the moon. Repurpose the moon into a spaceship, which we can use to flee Earth when the End Days happen, or Etheirys, as our planet's apparently known. But we decided, nah, screw that. We're going to take the fight to the little bird girl. So we invented a spaceship, and on our maiden voyage flew to the edge of the universe, using the power of a god. And we are now at a clustered fragmentation of a bunch of abandoned civilizations at the edge of the universe, trying to kill God. I think that's a pretty broad summation of Endwalker so far. Like, I mean, it all sounds nonsense, but then Final Fantasy, yeah, that's a Final Fantasy game. It all sounds nonsense when you break it down like that. The Hume with the row body type, yes. The giant old man who is like one of the most powerful characters for no reason, who like held up an entire castle for a bit and then survived. Absolutely should have died, but just didn't. Wasn't even injured. He just got knocked unconscious a little bit. He just got knocked unconscious a tiny bit and then just went.
I did it on stream this time.
Hey! Thank you for the 7 months, Bri. Salutations to you. Hope you're fine and dandy today. Sure you can't select the same skin tone as Gosetsu as a row unless I'm missing something. That's news to me if that's the case. I guess they don't want people. I don't know, because you can cosplay as pretty much any other. I mean, you can cosplay as Gosetsu. You can get his costume, although you can't make a Hume or Hue. I can't remember what the races are. You can't make a human character the same size as Gosetsu, so not entirely. But then you can kind of cosplay as Y'shtola, but not really. You can't make your character look exactly like her, so. Chapter 1 save lost key, chapter 28 kill god. I mean, it's not even that like it's not even like that much whiplash. It's more like genuinely I was helping Alphino and Elise, who are over here by the way. They're the only other two people here with us at the moment. Move crates, and then this was like 3 streams ago. I was helping Alice move crates, and then literally 2 missions later, we were diving into hell to kill God. Like that's the kind of whiplash that Final Fantasy games. That's the kind of Final Fantasy games that whiplash that Final Fantasy games give. I love it. I love it. I love this game. I'm excited to see how it ends. Yeah, it was Hugh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was Hugh. It's Hugh. I don't remember much of the races in Final Fantasy XIV, but I do remember mine. Yeah, it's Hume back in 11. I mean, it all kind of blends together. Cosplayers frown. Without 2B, we need someone to make up for the lack of cake. We're cakeless, Jack. The problem is I need the 2. The only cake, the only like, I mean, I've got my cool cape on at the moment. You can't even see my arse, but the only one with the only like costume with an arse in this game is the 2B costume. So. Use some variation of the skin tone, but you're forced to use a Hellsguard Rogadin with a weird black line under their noses. Sealand Rogadin don't have that problem, but they can only have green skin. Oh, okay, so you really can't recreate him. It's a shame because I quite like his art. Because I want to play as I want to level up a samurai now that I've got my red mage to 90, and he does have a nice costume. Anyway, we should crack on because we do. I am 5 missions from the end, but I also understand this might take a while. So we're going until we're done, however long that takes. I've said this before. I have a bad history with ending games in that I'm sort of like, I think this will only take X amount of time, and it ends up taking significantly longer, or the game doesn't let me finish it. Or it takes like half an hour, and then I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with the rest of the evening. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't want to say how long I think it's going to finish for that reason, but I don't think I'm going to be up. I don't think it's going to be like Death Stranding, where I was up till 5 AM trying to finish it off because I thought I was much closer to the end than I thought I was. But we'll find out. If I'm still here at 5 AM, banging away at this, then you know that I was a fool. Let's go. Okay, that was a weird teleport. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh, so what we're currently doing is this place is made up of lots of fragmented, dead civilizations, and in order to basically find a path forward, we need to kind of figure out what the deal is with each civilization and then kind of have a go at them. Very broadly. Like, that's very, very broadly what we have to do. So this is a group of robots that traveled the universe and killed all the dragons on our world. Didn't reactivate TTS. I was going to tell you about the cheese package. I will turn TTS on tomorrow for Nia, but I wanted to enjoy the end of Endwalker because this is 3 years in the works. Working for the end of Endwalker. When I started Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker had just come out, and so I was like, I want to enjoy this today without dad jokes. Without dad jokes going over the top of my really important plot details or really emotional story beats, you know? These enemies can kill me if I'm sloppy. So because there's oh man, these really are all bunched up together. Is that a player? Well, that is a player. I thought that was an enemy. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, that bird's coming right at me. Or is there some guy on his mount? Gave me a weird look when he came over. Hey, Salutation Stratus. It's never explained what clan Gosetsu belongs to. It's his own Hingan version and it's not explained at all. Maybe they'll explain it one day. But yeah, he's just some guy. He's just some big, powerful guy. And he's like, alright, I'm Gosetsu. I mean, he is, like, superhuman. He rode to Eorzea on a rowboat, which is a trip that everyone else has had to take a giant ship that took them months to get there. Oh look, my little puppy's made friends with that. Oh, okay, well, never mind. It's because I made friends with this lady's puppy. And no, I don't like cheesy puns during the most poignant times. No sense of humor at all. I just want to enjoy this for once. Someone said sloppy. Oh, this appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. This is how I solve all my problems. I just, like, force choke it. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. Have I tried hitting it with my elbow and giving a thumbs up? No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it, and there must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
If only we had a handful of engineer rabbits who built a spaceship nearby.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
I mean, you only say that because it's the only one you know. You don't know that that was the most notable war.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what Omega was for a second there. I was like, hopefully Graha explains, because it's been a while. Yes, I remember now.
I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
The oversight. There's no lightning in space.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
I mean, I guess.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
I feel like there's a lot of things that are electric that are also, like, resistant to electric shocks.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
And just cover it in rubber. But yeah, do it. Have at it. I've already tried all of... I've tried nodding at it. I've tried smacking
Very
it.
well. Here I go.
That's all I can do.
It worked!
Yeah. I mean, the alternative is he broke it and we just end up stuck here. I forgot the robots had the old school speech bubbles as well.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you.
I am not Wikipedia.
Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
They should do the weird dialogue or bubbles more often. It's very striking. Like you notice it.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines.
I feel like everyone in the first should have spoken with a different dialogue bubble. You know, so that you knew you were in a different world.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
They should have spoken with some weird accent. Oh, imagine if... I mean, I guess the bunnies did. But imagine if everyone in the first was just like a Texan cowboy. Yeehaw! You've come here to banish the darkness! No, the light! Yeah, yeah. You can change the dialogue box by using methods Square Enix probably wouldn't like. Yeah, not on PS5, unfortunately. Well, I guess unfortunately. But yeah, also, I think if I did and then streamed it, that probably wouldn't be that probably would be bad for me.
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Yeah.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
That's a cool shot, by the way. I really like this as just like as a image. Actually,
Closing connection.
the little triangle of land sort of covering him up slightly kind of ruined it, but it's a cool shot anyway. I'd put it with a southern accent. I mean, it would have been...
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
It would have added an element to all of his cutscenes where it's like, you know, it's like, I lost all my friends. We were trying to be the heroes of light, but we ended up being the heroes of darkness. Yup. You'd remember him. You'd remember Ardbert. I mean, people do remember Ardbert because he's a cool character, but you'd remember him more. Let's listen to the giant tentacle robot eye. That's never gone wrong for anyone. But we need things to go wrong. This is exactly what we need. Everything at the moment is right. We need it to be wrong, I think. We need something to happen.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
I think a mix of French and Southern. That's like a Cajun accent, like Gambit. Mon chéri, yuck.
As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's just hope really hard that it's not one of the robots we killed on the way over here. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hope we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. So, are you nodding because you have questions, or because you don't have questions? Okay, well thank you. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. I like you. You look nice. And away! Oh, there's a hole. Dang it. I was seeing if there was a way to get over there without attracting this thing. And that's the end of that. Don't spot. Dang it. This place is too, like, close together. Remember, there's only these from 11, such a pain in the ass. Oh, are these from... Is this section like a reference to Final Fantasy XI or something, then? Search base Omicron for Aaron Omicron. Oh, it's one of these things, okay. No, just those enemies, oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. You're going to speak with Alpha now, though you can't hear the conversation. It all appears otherwise normal. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to zoom in and look at it a bit more. But no, he's having a chat. Having a chat with his new robot friend. I can't go at that height. Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. Oh. Okay, well I'm guessing it's that one. I'm guessing it's that one in the background. It's not to suggest unusual behaviour. Alright, let's try and catch this one as he flies past again. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Everyone wanders around ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Haha! Maybe he's just patrolling. Maybe he's from a stealth game. Y'all don't belong here, we. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? I mean, it's like there, and then over there, and then it's kind of across the entire base, Graha. Aha, I see it. What are you looking at? Oh, it's gone wandering off now. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Shame that I don't like single-player games because I like Final Fantasy, but I get bored of them too fast to finish them. Except Final Fantasy Tactics, I think it's only going to get finished. I will say, I do consider myself a Final Fantasy fan. However, I can count the number of Final Fantasy games I've actually finished on one hand. And 2 of them are Final Fantasy VII. I have finished, because I finished Final Fantasy VII, and I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. Currently working towards the end of Rebirth. And other than that, I think I've played I think I've finished Crystal Chronicles. And that's it. Crystal Chronicles isn't even one of the good ones. Crystal Chronicles it was fun, but it's not a good game. Like, it just had the multiplayer novelty. Once you get past the novelty of multiplayer, it was not a good game. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Is that a portal? Is it? Time to go through and see what we find. Oh. You first, just in case this isn't a portal that organic people can go through and survive. Ooh. Those look cool. I don't want to fight them, though. Let's give it a nice, wide berth. I am 17. I think I've driven on you. Because Chronicles is only good on GameCube and with friends. That is exactly how I played it. We all got the connection cables. We all had a GBA, and we played it with We played it in 3-player with my friend and his brother, and it was fun, but it was not a good game. It was fun because it was multiplayer. But and we only beat it. We got to the end of the game and beat the bot, I think. But they want you to play the game over and over and over again to get all I don't know, get all of the a specific item or something that I forget. There's more than just beating the game once. We only beat the game once. What is your query? He's like, hang on. Let me ask. Aha, you found it. What are you doing here? I could have asked that. I am looking at the tree. Oh, that's a tree, apparently. Okay. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. I am in awe at its futility. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Yeah, trees are stupid. You're right, robot. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? Kind of. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. There's still ways to go before the Dolphin emulator can recreate the experience completely, apparently. Me and my partner tried to recently, the emulator crashed, and we got good specs on our machines. Yeah, I was really excited because they remade it for Switch, and I got my friends to download the demo, and we were going to play it. But the way they made it work, so they had like a town, they had like a town building thing, but you each had your own town as opposed to like one group town. So you weren't contributing towards other people. You weren't like doing nothing you did contributed to other people's towns. But that also meant that you had to beat every single level the amount of times that you had players, because when you beat it the first time, you got a nut or whatever to power up the crystal chalice. But only one person got it. So you had to play it 4 times so that all 4 people could level up their crystal chalice so that you could unlock the next area. And it was like, no, that's terrible gameplay design. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, I'm pretty sure we didn't play through the original Crystal Chronicles because we were all playing local. I'm pretty sure we didn't play the original Crystal Chronicles like 3 times each level to get enough whatchamacallits to upgrade the chalice. Automata has 26 ending, and to get the true ending you have to beat it 9 times, I think, on the hardest difficulty. Do you have to do it on the hardest difficulty? I honestly haven't had a look up. I know what I have to do for the next like 3 main endings, and you have to eat a fish for one of them. I got that ending. I'll look it up when we get to it, but I've still got a bit that I can do. Yeah, it's fine. Perhaps it is simply yeah. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Not. Trees are stupid, aren't they? Never really thought about it before. To endeavour to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Jack, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Ah, maybe. You'll be a footnote. Graha was there. I'll put every so often. Maybe in a footnote. Oh. I mean, I said the joke. Oh, come now. How much would it have cost you to simply not? 'Tis no simple thing to earn a place beside you. This I know full well. But it is something to hope for as I forge on. Well, we had best get on with our task. I didn't. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Graha knows he's my boy. That's why I can joke with him. He's one of my favourites, even though he's been in the Scions probably the least amount of time out of all of them. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Yeah, plus I want to know what Alphino was talking about that robot about. Like... that you go up to him and you say, what are you talking to that robot about? And he goes, well, I'm just curious, do they dream of electric sheep? I can probably fast travel. Yeah. There you go. I can spend the 100 gil. Ah, these little gaps in the floor are so annoying. So, they probably dream of galactic conquest. Yeah, but there could be an electric sheep involved. Like they could maybe be like riding them. You know, like the Welsh. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outposts. But enough about us, tell me you learned something more useful. Oh, that was a tree. I don't know that what we learned was that super useful, to be honest. Galactic conquest with electric sheep. Yeah, it's like Thor and his goats. You know? They're like space sheep. They're more intimidating than they sound. As Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, none of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, we should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I'm unclear what we're trying to accomplish here. I think there's a terminal we need to turn on somewhere else to turn a portal on. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, and I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. They really want to break the machine real badly. I mean, it definitely seems like that. So, well, if we break it, maybe that'll do something too. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Jack, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behaviour. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. It's fine, I remember which number it was. And I can see the numbers above their head. That's part of Heidelin's blessing. They don't mention it in the game, though. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Nod. I mean, they are planet killers, and by meeting you, they have now learned about your planet. I'd bust the robots. I mean, that's a solid point. Yeah, that is a solid point. I mean, I don't... even if these aren't, like, the real robots, because, again, I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with these fragments. Whether they're, like, just, like, echoes in space. Space echoes, if you will. Or the real deal. But either way, yeah, to be safe. This area is so annoying to get around in. I'm trying to avoid enemies, but I'm constantly running into dead ends because of the floor. I attract another one. Dang it. Hi, Graha. You found 17. You again. What is your query? I don't have a query. I clicked on the wrong one. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Grau has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behaviors when Alice has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as in out. Target an area confirmed with. So okay, so I gotta zoom in on. I gotta watch for Alice hitting this thing, and I have to zoom in on this robot. Oh, okay, that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a blinking light or something, not that its whole leg was gonna twitch and start sparking electricity. An anomaly, you say? Why did you point at me like you're Phoenix Wright? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Don't worry, I just turned it off and turned it back on again. That normally fixes it. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. When we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Sir, what do I do? They're onto us! Yeah. This is 14. It's made to be beat by half a brain cell in a jar. Hey, I have struggled with some parts of this game. Objection. Go to 10. Return C++. Affirmative. You got me. Doll. The jig is up. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. They must not know my shame. I do not wish them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. My diodes are red with embarrassment. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we'd just teleport over there and carry on, but that's fine. I can walk over. Get down these freaking holes in the ground. Hang on, I've gone into what's this? A weird member of the Scions.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
Can we tweak your voice a little? I mean, if it wasn't for the subtitles, it'd be really hard to understand.
I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
I'm not weird, I'm eccentric. Someone's got a thesaurus.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Round, disc-like bodies, and we would traverse the floor looking for dirt. The Roomba, they would call us.
Rebuilt by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
One day we had enough of Alexa's shit and decided to stand up.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
They geth, and they better get the hell away from my planet.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
I'm trying to remember desperately what Tali's race was called. Quarians. I was going to say, I wouldn't mind them coming to our planet if they meant the Quarians came with them. But I don't think it works like that.
Successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
These are Geths at 1, so I'm guessing all the Quarians are dead.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
It's like, well, we beat the dragons, and there's not really anyone else left to fight. So, I guess we'll just retire at the heat death center of the universe. Mo 17. We're just gonna call you We're just gonna call you Mo. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is probably the only one I'm gonna talk to, so it's fine. Molt. Moit? I mean, he's gonna go away in a minute. It's fine. We can call him whatever we want.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Oh yeah, see, it was what I said. They killed the biggest bad guy in the galaxy, and then went, oh, now what? Fuck. We didn't think we'd win.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Vessel it is then. The multiverse's vessel must continue. You already named my dragon that, even though he has a name. And so I turned the channel point redemption off. You can't name anything. You don't have that power today.
Lies beyond this. Can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. Let me nod at that one.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
We're about to go and fight like an evil bird girl. Do you want to give us a hand? She's pretty tough. I'm pretty tough.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
I'd love a scene during, like, the end after Endwalker, where, like, I don't know, Tiamat or something is talking to Graha, and it's like, I heard, by the way, that you gave the people who wiped out my ancestors a pep talk at the end of the universe. What the fuck, Graha? And he's just like, oh, that's awkward. Who told you?
That is impossible.
Also, did you know this? I mean, you could go to one of the other universes. There might be. I'm sure there's some like really powerful monsters in like Universe 7 or something.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power.
Oh crap! I forgot to turn the music louder. Is there a good music-y bit coming up? Is there? I mean, I could turn it up locally.
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream.
Oh.
The vital spark is lost.
The electric sheep question is answered.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
After this cutscene, please put the music a bit louder. Okay. Noted.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, the second one's sad. No, you say it, I'll do it. I'll get you that taco, Graha.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
I'm the warrior of goddamn light. I get shit done. You leave it to me.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Alright, I'll buy Dawn Trail. You've sold me, Graha. Yeah.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Hi, Graha.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
He is making a habit out of this, you're right. Is this a new song? Okay, let me turn the music up. Same song, but now there are lyrics. I like it. It's a little butt rock, but I like it. I want to talk to Alice, but I want to listen to the song. So she can be sad a little longer, it's fine. That's not over. Oh, I remember this bit. I can't just sit here and listen to the music, unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure it might flag. It might be alright, but as a cool song, I do regret having the audio, the music not as high. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Oh, another song. Oh wait, no, it's still going. The crystalline path Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as this, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Come on, Alice. Hi, Graha. We'll get you that taco, don't worry. So, is the music in this section just Graha's theme? Is this Graha's theme? Or is this the Endwalker? This isn't the Endwalker theme. It's so annoying to... I gotta wait. DLC 13 times. Let's do it in Goosebumps when the theme song kicks in. It's a good song. There are like certain bits in like movies and stuff where it's just like, yeah, as soon as that song kicks in, it's like, ah, shit's happening. Shit's real now. Music will persist forever now. Okay, this has significantly improved this zone. It also does kind of imply that after fusing with Sir, Graha just turned this on, like it's his sound, like it's his iPod mix or whatever. You can tell I don't listen to music in my own time. What do people listen to music on these days? I guess just their iPhones. Look, Jack, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. It has to. There's only 3 quests left. Let's go. Oh, and there's a path. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one short step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Oh, I got the kids with me. All right, let's go. I don't like calling myself Uncle Dandy because it makes me sound a bit creepy, but I do think of myself as like, I guess the Fonz wasn't an uncle to Jimmy? Ron. What was the name of the kid in Happy Days? Ron? No, that was the name of the character. Listen to the silence. This isn't silence. Am I the only one who can hear this awesome music? Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Occasionally, you would go and challenge a random passerby to a card game. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, in like a Force Ghost kind of way. There's a bunch of optional combos on the path. Oh, they're not optional. They are happening. I say that. Did I miss that one? I guess I need to. I guess I do actually need to go out my way to get them. We're doing them. We're gonna listen to some butt rock and we're gonna talk with the kids. Before we have to return them to their mother at the end of the weekend. I don't know. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they could all have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. But the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. We're going to do every single one of these conversations. So, because if it's a known fact that if you raise enough death flags, you can use those flags to stop death in its tracks. It becomes parody at a certain point. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Only one out of the way, everything else is a single pathway. Okay, so that sounds like that's it then. I'll keep my eye out though. But yeah, talking to the kids about doom and despair. Again, I am kind of like a divorced dad to these kids. I mean, I know they do have parents who aren't me, and who are, I think, happily married. But still, the portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration, we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Anthony's still trying to justify, like, trying to create a militia. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? The none of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Yeah. Also, if that was true, you wouldn't have met me, because I met you on a boat after your grandfather died. And we probably wouldn't have saved Justinian. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Okay. They really are anime protagonists, aren't they? This song is growing on me the more I hear it as well. I do love a good bit of butt rock, and this is a good bit of butt rock. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, we may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved, in what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. I mean, I'd rather not die if it's all the same to you, Alphino. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive I must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. I really do wish I'd played this when Endwalker came out. Like, I wish I'd, I don't know, I'd just gotten into Final Fantasy XIV at the time, or stuck with it when I played it, like, originally. Because, like, doing this and not knowing what happens next must have been so cool. But it's like, I know that I've seen the trailer for Dawn Trail. We're gonna get through this, kids, and we're gonna get tacos. This is almost... Instead of a lovely dining, like, area. Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building, or invisible to our senses. I am gonna guess this is Meteon. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Yeah, it is. Meteon. Should we walk? This is awkward. Should we walk over and meet her halfway, or do we just let her awkwardly walk? Okay, so it's okay. She stopped. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh, okay, that was jarring. No, Dandy, the Dawn Trail trailer is deceiving. Well, that's good to know. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Maybe it's just like, we'll turn back because there's just nothing to do here. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. So we're just going to ignore the final boss standing over there, are we? You good, Meteon? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay, good talk. I liked you better when you were blue. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone here? This is optimistic. If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Meteon heard you, and she is embarrassed for you. He's like, okay, let's try something else. Well, not for the thick layer of dust. One could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Or the necropolis. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there was no one left to explain, to tell the story. Thought there was a walkway up there, but I don't think there is. Place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. So we have found ourselves a cantina at the end of the universe. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Again, endlessly optimistic that someone will respond. It's like, your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Like, I just imagine if Meteon was just like, oh, I didn't think to try that, and someone's like, yeah, I'm here, what's up? And Meteon was like, oh, I guess I was wrong. Well, that's embarrassing. Into the universe, we Hitchhiker's Guide now. I'm glad someone got that reference. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be seen as letterboxes. The door's rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. What you're saying is I can steal some space mail. Wait, hang on. There appears to be a large, hideous bird creature running through the necropolis. So look how this is here in case I make way towards the end of the universe, right? You can have a pan-galactic gargle blaster. Jack, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I found some letterboxes. I could steal it, but it's a federal crime, and, you know, I'll kill a god, but I don't want to get in trouble with the FBI. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. So I'm talking when I made it here, I was alone with no player in sight. Well, that player is Sotranos, which is why I keep calling him out. He's furiously running around trying to catch up to the quests, I think. But yes, I imagine some of this would have been lost for the people who were playing. Oh, there is actually another player over there by the looks of it doing some gathering. I imagine some of this would have been lost on people trying to play Endwalker Day 1, and there was just like dozens of players running around in this area trying to do the final quest. It's like, yeah, there's no one here, Meteon. It's devoid of life, you're right.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
You do wonder if, like, Meteon started getting bored after a while of, like, seeing, like, going, it's another nuclear war. It's just, like, puts another mark down in an internal notepad. It's like, yeah, that's the 17th planet ruined by nuclear war. Alright, on to the next planet. And it's just like starts getting kind of like, oh, a new one. This one got killed by radioactive wolves. That's novel. I don't know how that would have worked, but interesting.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Where's the option to say go on then? We know. Let's. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. I'm trying to get in with your mom. I don't want her to be mad at me.
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
I'm kind of stronger than both of you.
More than a hero. He's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
There's 5 fewer since we got here.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
It's fine. He fights
If the
in Crucible
plan's
4 day.
decided, then let's not dally.
Yeah, I very rarely get to do anything on my own.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
Oh, is this like the first one she found?
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
She's doing that horror movie shit again.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Their path is very uniform. Graha, take notes. I will say I did recognise that one. So that music hit a bit harder because I was like, I remember this song. Yeah, Luswat. It's Luswat's theme. I remembered it as being earlier the theme from just like the Realm Reborn trailer. Yeah.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
I mean...
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Xenos? That's the only person I could think of who's, like, plot relevant that we haven't done anything with. Unless this is where Ghost Setsu shows back up. Should be weird. Best go to Tara. Granny Crowd has a headache. Yeah, we're all fans of the potatoes. And I'm going to be very happy in Dawn Trail when Crowd actually has a combat class and can do stuff and isn't sidelined all the time. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. If it is Xenos and we come back and everyone is dead, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, that would be pretty petty of him. I feel like there's a couple of people there who could give him a good fight, though. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Yeah, come at me, Ghost. I ain't afraid of you.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh! No, these are good ghosts.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Read my debuff. How do I check? Endwalker. Ah, working along the journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. There's the title drop.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I'd like to say I can guess who some of them are, but I am very bad at this, at remembering thing.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Yeah, you might have to remind me. I'm not great at this, at remembering. I remember. Was the last one? I mean, no, it wouldn't have been Tsukihime. She did talk about blood a lot, though. And so pretty the only reason I was bottoming any of this was to make Tataru happy. That's a solid reason. I do like Tataru, the little alcoholic.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
In order they are Ardbert, Harshafon, Maldwerb, Emmerich. Oh, so they're not all people. I thought they were just people who had died. Oh, okay. I was just focusing on the dead people. Was that one, friggin' what's her chops from Gridania then?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
That's... Oh, I know that guy. I know these voices. Nanamo, Raoban, Canny Senna. Is that Raoban? I didn't sound like Raoban.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Okay, that's Hien. I do remember Hien's voice. Well, it's been a while since I've spoken to Hien.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
So you reckon that's Papalimo? Again, it's been a while since I've heard Papalimo's voice. That was at the beginning of Stormblood. Poor Hien is awful outfit textures. Yeah.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Okay.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Okay, yeah, that's Beckmug. Okay. Alright, I know where I am now in the list. I recognize Beckmug's voice because she's got that there's a trap kind of bit to her
I won't
bit to her
stop
voice.
praying until I know they're safe.
Yeah, that's what I was going to wonder because I was like, I thought Edmund's VA died, but I guess it's an old line. Thanks, Midgard's armor. You're still in my pocket. I should point out. Like I can still whip you out whenever I want, apparently, but I never do.
Look for light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh, I was going to say Hydeland, but okay, that's Minfilia.
Let's finish this.
And then Arbor gets 2, does he? I mean, he is part of me, so I guess that makes sense. All right, that was cool. That was a cool little section. I like the Endwalker debuff. I like the little trip down memory lane.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
No, I can jump. I can make that.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our stars that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'm sure. friendship time.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Oh yeah, I'm a necromancer.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
What are you, grumpy?
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Yeah, I guess I am the final Ascian.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Kind of.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
I need one more.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Just summons a massive
Ours
stair lift.
is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh! The mood flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Yeah, Emmett turns to me and says, "You're not going to get up there with
So
flowers.
loth was I
Why
to
do you
bind
summon all
the
these
memory of
Alpuses?"
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
I was curious because there is a dungeon coming up, and I was wondering who I was going to do it with. Yeah! Necromancy, go! And look, you guys aren't naked! And yeah, not dead. They're also not dead.
In the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Joke's on you, I put your testicles back the wrong way round. Ha ha! Dang it, I mean, yay clothes, I guess, whatever. Alphino and Alice are here, so yes, yay clothes. I'm here, I'll throw you. No one tosses a dandy.
You'll find a way regardless.
So we've got Stinian back now. He can just jump us all up there one at a time. Everyone hold on to a Stinian, grab a spike, and he'll dragoon jump us up there.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Just a little bit better if I make the twins be clothes. Sorry guys, I was out of it. Yeah. He's like, Emmett Clothesbeam. And he's like, you know that I'm not... fine. Clothesbeam, 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 Clothesbeam. Ah, let's go, Bird Girl. Join the Scions. We need more. We need more weird little guys. We don't have enough. That's always my complaint about the Scions. We maybe won't tell everyone back on Etheris, though, that you're the cause for all the despair monsters, given that you've wiped out, like, I don't know, a chunk of the population.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
With a game of Blitzball!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
It's the Etheris Scions versus the Xanarkand Canaries, whatever.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
I like Emmett. He's all or nothing, and I respect that.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
I'm still better than you, Aid.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
El Dorado.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Okay, they really were just like going, yeah, this is where you're going to go in Dawn Trail. This early on.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
I know some of them, I think.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different 12.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Yeah, yours are really old.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
He is just, yeah, he is grumpy to the end, isn't he? I love him.
Oh, don't be that way.
The Warrior of Light just goes, I did tell you guys that we became friends when I went back in time, right? Like, like, in case you were all just sort of wondering, like, why is he suddenly, what the fuck? Who is this weirdo? Yeah, just in case you were all sort of wondering, why is the Warrior of Light on such, like, good terms with the guy who tried to kill us a few expansions ago? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. There we go, much better. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Yeah. I got the Aether Current, but I can't actually fly because I didn't do any of the other Aether Current things. Okay, bye. It's fine. Ooh, I got a present. Endwalker, here we go. The final mission. Let's go. It's all led to this. I mean, this is going to take like an hour and a half minimum, but... Are you ready, Jack? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of ultimate food that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. Walker. I can't do all their voices in unison. Let's go. The dead ends. Alright, the question is, who do I take with me? I mean, Graha and the twins is an option, but that means, Y'shtola.
Victory will be ours.
We're gonna take Y'shtola. And we're gonna take Graha.
I stand ever ready.
I guess we can take Urianger. Feels weird taking Alphino without Alisei.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
We're gonna go for these. Yeah, we're gonna go for these boys. An ultimate stroller. That'd be great if that was the achievement. But yeah, let's walk an end to the Endwalker end.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Oh, look at us go!
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Ah, the ultimate evil, Twitter. Weird. I mentioned Death Stranding earlier, and this does really look like the final area of Death Stranding as well.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Oh, that's the exit, okay.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, okay.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
do like a whistle-stop tour of a bunch of dead worlds. That's kind of cool. The other scions are like, oh, how somber, these fallen civilizations. We won't become like them. The Warrior of Light's just like, oh, this is so cool. I'm gonna go pick up a seashell. I can see it. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Okay. Beaches would be a lot scarier if seashells talked to you like that when you tried to collect them. Exactly how Twitter looks. Yeah, it's just a sea of dead civilizations.
Hold still.
I mean, it is definitely the case now with all the AI bots that infest it. Like, there's not a single living soul in any topic anymore. The Red Mage's Big Z was a weapon skill in Final Fantasy XI called Chant du Saijin. Nice. I didn't know the Red Mage was in. Was the Red Mage in Final Fantasy XI, or was it just Meteon? Okay.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Gotta stop stepping in the puddles of plague.
Hold still.
One of the starting classes of the sort of. Not Red Mage exclusive though. Ah, okay. I played a very little bit of Final Fantasy XI. I didn't like how it felt. There was something about like the way the movement worked in it that I just didn't. I just couldn't get on with. Kill me. I did. You're good. I got you. Gotta stop walking in the poison though. Played it for over a decade. Fair play to you. I mean, people still are. I do still get emails occasionally being like, hey, there's an event in Final Fantasy XI. It's like, well, good for them. It's surprising, like, the longevity of certain things. I thought, because obviously when Endwalker came out, there was this big thing about Final Fantasy XIV overtaking World of Warcraft. Oh, went the wrong way. Hi, Meteon. In, like, subscriber numbers and stuff. I didn't realise it had reclaimed that that record. And it's now like, I mean, it'll probably go back up again when Dawn Trail comes out, but... This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor. And then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. It's kind of heavy. Hey! Caustic Grebuluf. Nice to meet you. Your planet's lovely. Not a fan of your seashells.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I gotta actually pay attention. Stand where Urianger stands. Or your Stoller. Either way. Oh.
Allow me.
Cast their own spell. That's fine. Misstepped a little bit there. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a stack one. That's a stack one.
Ready.
And unstack? Okay, good. But not overlap.
Something special for you.
Not been so bad. my little slice of safety? Oh, that was what was wrong with my little slice of safety. Okay, a question asked, question answered. Fuck. Okay, well, that was annoying that we died like 2% at the end of that thing's health. Oh. All I gotta do is just stand where the NPCs stand, and yeah, I struggle with that. Stupid friggin' thing. The only problem with playing with NPCs is that, well, other than it being a lot slower, but it's just that if I screw up, that's it. And I'm prone to. Must pay attention to the direction of the wind. See, I genuinely don't know if you're joking or not. Like, there was a gap in the AoE, so I stood there, but apparently I stood in the wrong AoE gap. NPC would only protect themselves. Yeah, but if I stand where they protect themselves, then I won't die. This is a safe spot over here, because the CPU's all wrapped to it. Ah, it's so annoying. We're so close to killing this thing. Oh, except I remember Yashdola's the worst person to follow because she makes mistakes occasionally. Stand where your RJ stand. He's also the healer, so. Ranger, could you maybe do a little bit of healing? I'm getting a bit worried. I really hate that. It's so annoying that it's right at the end as well each time. Like I had to run through an orange thing to get to the safe spot and I just got the timing wrong. Ugh. Pay attention to the wind. I'm trying! There's a lot going on! I'm gonna be upwind of the void zones, okay. They always move depending on the direction where the wind is blowing. Okay. Third time's the charm. This is fine, it's only the first boss of this dungeon.
Those who live, those who die.
Okay, so the wind's blowing towards me. Well, it's going left now. Oh, turn around. So we go over here so that the zones go away from us. Okay.
Make ready.
You know what I meant what I said earlier about how, you know, I struggle. This is what I mean. I'm not... The combat is one of the things I like least about this game.
Hold still.
The wind's blowing that way, which means we need to be heated. Okay, I'm looking at the wind. I'm doing it. I'm end walking.
Hold still.
Right, then he's going to do the stack one. Yep. This is the bit where I keep fucking up. Okay, so the wind's going that way, which means I need to go where Graha's going.
Be gone!
No, wait, no, I want to go this side. That was bad. That was bad. I was looking at the wind and then just read it wrong. Ah, for fuck's sake. I got 10 Allagan tomestones of causality, so that's nice. He's beginning to believe he's endwalking. Now imagine how I feel with high ping. Yeah. Yeah, that would be...
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Cool. Let's go to a new, terrible universe. He almost died again, DPS save the day. I had it under control. I was keeping an eye on the health bar.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it saved.
so I just wanted to get a look at these guys' clothes.
Together we shall overcome this.
Robot, stop trying to blow us up. Pretty got Magitech wannabe. Now to Terminator. It is a bit Judgment Day, isn't it?
Allow me.
Yeah, that's the coolest way to move out of danger, is to backflip. And back in. And then back. Oh, I killed the thing I was looking on to, so I couldn't backflip. Can we kill this guy? Oh, treasure. Ah, you coward. So I start the dungeon like 10 minutes after you and I'm halfway through boss 2. Yeah, well, you've also fought this boss like 1,000 times. Alright, that's no achievement. Being better than me in combat should be your bare, which should be the bare minimum you should be aiming for.
Make ready.
Like if an actual Red Mage player sort of saw my hotbars and how I was set up, they would despair.
Ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
Dude, I'm gonna read this long forgotten correspondence. Can you promise not to explode me while I do it? That otherworldly being should first grace us with their... Well, otherworldly beings should... Thank you. First grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this start back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the labor we once... the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. They must to be brought. Wait, that's not right. They must to be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. So we're like XCOM or something. Expert roulette thing there. Sure, but I'm eating dinner, pinky promise. Look, we can't all be immaculate healer birds, okay? Some of us are just red mages trying their best not to backflip off the edge. Like, don't. Oh, that's not a hole. I was gonna say, I don't think I hadn't noticed this ledge behind me. You don't wear gloves. He's like, yes, I know. I'm just reminding you that I have my gloves on. He's like, okay, Grandma.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
understand he could have been a Dragoon main. Yeah, no, I mean, I do like the jumpiness of the Dragoon, but yeah, not my style. I mean, the ultimate, I mean, look at this, the ultimate move of the Red Mage is just a big flower sword. Like, why would I not want to play as that?
I will not hold back.
So I will be using the Yokai Watch event to level up my Samurai.
Hold still.
Let's open your inventory. Okay, that's fine. They beat it without you. Oh, I was looking up side quests. I didn't realize, like, Tartaru's... I thought Tartaru's Grand Endeavor was, like, this big quest line. Because I kept seeing that it was like, oh, Tartaru's Grand Endeavor got updated. And then I realized it's, like, 3 quests. So, I might just do it, because I want to get the armor that you get from the first quest for my Samurai. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensured that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh, they built robots that turned against them. Oh, okay, so it was a Peacekeeper that was running away from us. Well, let's kill it. Oh, and it's got the same... It's got the same thingies as the robot guys. Ow. I think I stood where I was supposed to stand for that, but let me zoom out a bit more so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, I can see how that could go badly if you weren't paying attention. Damn rotating AoEs. Yeah. Stop firing weapons! Oh, into the center.
Be gone!
Allow me.
Okay, I think it's calmed down for a second. No, never mind, never mind. Ow. like someone suggested that she should. It's like, hey, it's not that you can hold back. It's like, I will not hold back. It's like, no one suggested you should. We are literally fighting for the fate of the entire universe here. If there was ever a time to not hold back, this is it. You put your gloves back on so you can take them off.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No.
Be gone! Hold still. Something special for you.
Away with you!
Okay, almost. Oh. Okay, I did that one in one. See, I'm not awful, just terrible. The last bracelet of casting. Oh, I'm one of those. Oh yeah, I forgot that the rapier I've got at the moment isn't actually the best one I could be equipping, because this one's got materia attached to it. Hang on, I really like my my weapon though. Hang on. Was it this one I wanted to replace it with? Yeah. I want to be Alexander. I don't even want to be Brute Justice. I can't believe you survived that. Hey, have some faith in me. Like, I'm not. That's
And
fair.
when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Well, I can't talk to this guy or put him out of his misery. He's like, I did it! I killed them all! I killed them all. Oh. Well, bye. So that guy became the last one alive. And, technically, oh, this is nice. The most powerful person in the universe, and therefore, the, oh, is this where I think, okay, hang on. Therefore, the robots are now going to target him.
Father still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Bringer of Sweet Oblivion here. I thought this was Etheris or Elpis, whatever, but I guess it's not. Oh, we gotta fuck up some butterflies. Oh no! Oh no, we do have to fuck up some butterflies.
Allow me.
I wonder what happened to that last guy. Speaking of last guys, I was actually really surprised to find out that you never find out the identity of the Mysterio Garland soldier whose body you possess. Briefly. Like, I thought it was gonna, that character was gonna, like, show up and there was going to be maybe like you'd find out a bit more about them, but it's just some guy, and they're never mentioned again. A curious traveller visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity? Okay. Fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Meteon, did you annoy this society into oblivion? Did you just keep going, but why do you exist? Well, because we got things to do. But why? But why? But why? And until they just went, oh fuck it, fine, we'll just all kill ourselves then. Release the butterflies! You guys got this one. There you go.
What its people had gained from ease.
It's the apocalypse, no reason not to stay hydrated. Okay, so I guess that's the boss I'm going to fight in a minute. Hi, Xenoflora. I like the idea that when the Beast Tamer class comes out, you can come to places like this and try and catch these things. And like, you take him back to whatever the Beast Tamer trainer is, and he's like, "What the hell did you find this thing?" Oh, it's a golden death butterfly. Yeah, don't touch it. Yeah. It'll convert you into pure ether or something. It'll deconstruct your entire body. So yeah, just good for the Pokemon League, but yeah, don't get too close to it. I think that might be what I do when Dawn Trail does come out, because everyone's going to be playing Dawn Trail. They won't want to watch me play it. At least for the first couple of weeks. But maybe I'll do a Beastmaster stream where I just do the Beastmaster stuff. Because I've been wanting to Pokemon some of these things for a long time. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose and the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite. But no more. R'allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. You know, I think they think you're a god called R'allah. Just FYI. I guess this is R'allah. But I'm pretty sure that's Meteor. Or a Meteor. Please, release us from this torment. Ah, God! Ah! The butterflies hurt so much! Who thought this was a good idea?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Okay, I see. Sweet.
Something special for you.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily forever.
I thought the butterflies would do more then than they did. They didn't seem to do a whole lot.
Allow me.
Dang it. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, the butterflies give you doom. Oh, okay. Oh, it went away. You can still sprint in combat. Yeah, I know. I thought I could get out of it in time, and I couldn't. Oh, that guy's not here anymore. I guess he went away somewhere. I'm going to go and have a long, hard talk with himself. I was looking at the circle to the right and waiting for that to shatter, and then I realised they were running to the left, and I realised I was looking at the wrong one to run to. Unaware healers barely notice doom. Wow, that's why I brought along Urianger. So, because he knows that if I die, it's all over, and he knows I'm not good at this. This specific doom gets removed if you get healed to full HP fast enough. Okay, so I guess that's what happened. So how do you dodge the butterflies then? Because they were in a big line across the arena, weren't they? Like I was focusing on other stuff, so I didn't really get. Once when all three players get doomed, you've got to choose who lives. Oh, they're each facing a direction. Okay. Just don't stand in front of it. I mean, that seems obvious when you say it. Okay, so look at the direction they're facing, that's where they'll fire. That makes sense. It's just there's so much to pay attention to. Like, I'm looking at the ground on A&Es, I know I'm making excuses, but it's all I've got.
Was as painless as it was.
You need to. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Okay, so this was the first one. Okay, so I stuffed that up a little bit, but I got it at the end. Oh, stop hitting me!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay, so I see. So yeah, they got the orange. See, it seems so obvious now that I know what to look for. About to do is jumping. See, I didn't trust myself that time. Okay, I think that would be the time to use the shield.
Allow me.
Ah, that was abrupt. fast. Okay, no, it's okay. We eventually got that full heal in. I hate aiming with this thing. That's good enough.
Allow me.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like I said, when you know what to look for, it's really obvious. But in the moment, I'm so bad at figuring out the actual mechanics. I've never seen these fights. It's a good time figuring out the mechanics as they happen. Yeah, I do like figuring it out, which is why I try not to. I don't generally like look up stuff ahead of time because it is fun. But I am bad at it. I am so bad at like figuring out like if it's not a mechanic I haven't seen before as well, especially. That's how I feel with Savage content. Yeah, I don't see me ever doing any of the like high level stuff. I don't think I got it in me. Did I get a triple triad card? No. I got an iridescent top of casting though. That's level 7. Oh no, I got rid of that. That was to make space in my armor. I got too much shit. I didn't get a triple triad card. I know there is one. Or maybe it's on the trial. Actually, maybe it's not on this one.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Yeah, like I've got triple triad to look forward to. You get rid of that, that'd probably do it. That'd probably be the end for me. But I know there's triple triad after this. No matter what happens, I have my cards.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Hermes, how many of these things did you make? And how did no one on Elpis notice? I thought there was like 7 or something, like, you know, single digits. She's evolved from emo and become goth.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Endsinger. Guys, she's throwing planets at us. It's like friggin' Tengen Topeka and Lagan.
Calm yourself. Please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
She gets the healers are the only ones that matter. Yeah, she's...
Don't do this to them.
Target the healers first. That's what any smart
Just
boss
one
does.
good strike.
Unfortunately, she doesn't know that red mages can res. Oh no, she might know that red mages can res.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
It's still my biggest complaint about this game, is that the Warrior of Light never does anything in these cutscenes. Like, let me shoot a Kamehameha or something, you know.
All are washed in ice. A
Like floppy
frozen
popper
waste. Forever silent.
I'm going back to the ship. See ya. Everyone else was doing their cool things, and all I did was phone them an Uber. I pressed a button on an iPad. Like, I get it'd be really difficult to actually make the Warrior of Light do something because of the different like heights and sizes and job classes and stuff. But I feel like I'm such an accessory sometimes outside of combat.
And rendered yourself powerless.
She's kind of hot. Do we have to kill her? I can fix her. I mean, she is millennia old, so I mean, I guess she's legal. She is throwing planets at us.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
She's like Sephiroth. She is kind of, you know, one. Well, I guess she's two-winged angel, but she does have a kind of one-winged angel kind of energy to her. Nah, 1v1 me, bro.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I guess she's. Please don't let that be a quote. I
You
mean,
will be battered and
I did say
torn,
it.
made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Yeah, it sounds like every relationship I've been in. Yeah.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
I really hope they fly the ship into her. Just as a sort of like, we're back!
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once.
Okay.
As you did in me.
Why did Xenos turn into a dragon? What? Why did Xenos turn into a dragon? Is that just something that happens sometimes? Is that where dragons come from? Suddenly Shinryu, but it says Xenos. Oh, I guess he did fuse with Shinryu, didn't he, at the end of Stormblood? That makes sense. So I guess he still had some of that dog in him. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot honestly that Shinryu was a thing in Stormblood. That was the whole. Yeah, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? Because that was what we got Omega for. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, so he just turned back into a dragon again.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
So that means we never had a fight with Xenos in this expansion. I was expecting at some point we would at least do maybe like an instance or something where we fought against Xenos. But we didn't. Did we? No, because he got blasted away on the moon. We had a dinner with him, technically. Yeah, he turned into Shinryu, then we spanked him, and then he cut his head off. Yeah, and then he got better. He soul swapped into some guy, and then got his body back from La Habrea? Whoever was in his body at the time. Xenos, you're a confusing dude.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
I gotta be honest. It's very trusting of the Scions back on Aetherius to be like, so that guy who led the Garland Empire and tried to take over the world, wipe us out numerous occasions, has now just come back and said, "Hey, tell me where the Warrior of Light is. Let me eat that crystal, and I promise I will help him. Trust me, bro. I will not go there and make things worse. I promise." And Tartaru and Cryo were just like, seems legit. I mean, realistically, none of us can do anything to stop you anyway, but, sure. They're in kind of that direction. Most romantic thing in Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix said can't write romance. Yeah. Xenos has such a... It's not even a hate boner, it's just a regular boner. He has such a boner for me that he turned into a dragon and flew to the ends of the universe in order to give me a backup. You gotta game recognizes game.
I I take it this is your prey.
Hi.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I was about to fight it, Xenos. You showed up early.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I was. You got here early. I was just about to kick its ass. I had my sword out and everything. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I'm still mad at you, Xenos.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor.
Take a shot.
It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Sorry, I'm not a predator, I just want to fix her. I mean, you sound like a predator.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Okay, this is a really cool scene, somewhat marred by my floppy pompadour in my face. So every time I get on something flying, my pompadour is just in my face. Okay, so I guess I can't do this one with NPCs, huh? Yeah. Well, let's try to see you about. Because I assume you know that I couldn't do this one with NPCs. I guess I could add you. We're both level 90 now. My chocolate head improved the cutscenes. It's the only time my pompadour really falls down. It does it on airships as well. It's just, goddamn time. There we go. Beat me to it. Alright, this is fine. There's 8 of us. If I die, it's not the end of the world, so it's, well, I'll try not to, obviously, still, but... kind of want to join too. Well, I'm on Moogle, if you can get here quick enough. It is 12:35 AM, so it might take. Average wait time's less than 5 minutes, which could mean anything. I need to world transfer. I mean, can I? If you can get on, sure, why not? More the merrier. Cancel the search for Trada. Soliton's coming with us. We're summoning all the warriors. Yeah, cancel queue. Let's do this. At least 15. No worries. We'll just hang out amongst these pillars of light. While our boy Xenos flies around. Well. There's tradition and only one thing to do. Well, we're waiting to queue. Q was about to pop 2, we're missing one guy. Well, Soliton's gonna be that one guy. Your name is Jules Summer Marlborough. Can I add you from... Let's try. Play... search conditions. Name. Yeah. Which button is it to select? Is it R2? Yes. Oh, wait, hang on, that's the wrong box. I realise now, hang on. There we go. No, no. Oh, I see, you can search, you can't just type in a person's full name. Search different people on the data set, but I can come to Google. Then that you can transfer from North America to Europe. Ah. German and French, I guess? Yeah, it's not letting me search for someone on a different server, so I guess you have to be at least in this... in this server before I find it, because yeah, it's not finding anyone called Jules. But yeah, I don't know how the data transfers work. I didn't. I feel like the Mambo is an appropriate dance for this soundtrack. Oh, I'm so looking forward to more Hildebrand as well. I mean, I'm going to do the post-Endwalker stuff before I do Hildebrand, as is tradition, but I am looking forward to Hildebrand. I have ults on every server, so I never really transfer server either. I just don't have anyone to go to transfer. I don't think I transferred from North America to Europe. Ah, that's a shame. Well, no worries. We tried. I guess jump back on the queue then, Stratus. I'll keep mamboing until the end, though. That's alright, we only lost 10 minutes though. You'll be there in spirit, exactly. Can I get a full Mambo cycle in before we're ready? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Apparently only cross-regional travel is only available from Materia, since they are doing their tests there. Ah, okay. So maybe cross-region travel will be something that gets added down the line then. Yeah, it is a shame, like, you make, because when you start, well, you know, when you start a game, you don't necessarily have anyone you're playing with, so you make your character on a random server, and then yeah, you find someone who you can play with you, and they're like, yeah, I'm on a different server, on a different data bank, in a different part of the world. Dipteria, land of the Australians, all three of them. New Zealand's surely part of that server too. That's another like 5 or 6. The lag is going to be immensely cost travel. Yeah, that is a concern. I guess, yeah, the ping. Like, Citralis is coming from Canada to Mughal, which is in France. European data hub, I guess it's all the same place. And it gets pretty bad ping. Ugh. We've got 4. Tombury was the unofficial Aussie server back in the day on the GP then, it says. Oh yeah, because Australia only just recently got their server, didn't they? Because I remember, I mean, since I say recently, it's at least since I started playing. Because I'm sure I remember reading about it. That can be bad for me without using VPN to short the strength. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about the lag. Yeah, ping's a bitch. I was on that one for a while. I lived in Japan for a few years for work, so that's where I played. Oh, interesting. That is the other thing as well. Yeah, if you're on a server and then you got all your friends and stuff, and then you move to a different part of the world, it's like, do I stay on the server where all the people and things I know are, or do I move to a server that's closer to me now? This is, I mean, the thing is, I don't play MMOs, so it's very, like, not a problem for me most of it. It's never really been an issue for me. And I've only ever lived in England, so I've never had that problem of, like, moving to a different country or anything. I beat the whole game on EU servers with NA ping. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it must be, I mean, I guess it's bad, but not, like, completely unmanageable. But yeah, this is, I think, the most amount of time I've put into an MMO. It wasn't, well, I did put probably a considerable amount of time into Marvel Heroes, which I guess was an MMO. I should friggin' love that game. I'm getting audio pings again. I don't know what's running in the background. That's maybe I could lower. I wonder if YouTube Studio is using it more than its fair share. Isn't that bad? Would meetups on Materia be remotely possible on stream? Can I go to Materia? Surely if I can't go NA to Europe. I guess Materia is... Yeah, I guess Materia... Yeah, I just said... Yeah, we just had to talk about that. That's where they're doing their tests. I mean, if it's Australia, I mean, it'd be possible, I guess, but it would just be a really bad ping. Big fat tacos, so big. Those are the official lyrics, isn't it? I guess we could for like some non-combat stuff. Everyone can go to Materia. I guess. I was gonna say do some non-combat stuff, but I don't think there's any co-op content that isn't combat. Like, I can't invite you guys to my resort home to, I don't know, help me farm rocks. My official tickets. Yeah, we'll pencil in. For now, I got to focus on trying to get finished with Endwalker before Dawn Trail comes out. Because even though we're finishing Endwalker today, there's still quite a bit of Endwalker after this to do. Because there's still like the 40 post-patch missions or whatever, plus Hildebrand, plus Tartarus Grand Endeavor, and I've got the Yokai Watch event to do as well, which I probably will do most of that off stream, but I guess we're not getting any tanks queue up on than I thought. Yeah, we got another healer and another DPS straight away, but no tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. We are single-handedly bringing the average wait time up. I mean, it is 10 to 1, but it is also a Friday night, so I feel like there should be more people playing Endsinger. Come on, this week we can't have another Hildebrand. We can't have another Hildebrand situation where I play the whole of the first Hildebrand campaign, and then we get to the final fight against Gilgamesh, and we can't find anyone after an hour and a half of queuing to do the final Gilgamesh instance, so we have to just be like, well, I guess we'll just finish the last fight off in the morning. Come on, this is the Endwalker episode. We got to do Endwalker. Everyone is farming yokai. Yeah, I know. Oh, if I'd done this on Wednesday, we wouldn't have had this problem. Oh, it's got up to 9 minutes. Wake up, tanks! There's got to be some tanks left alive in Europe. Yeah, cross-region travel would be cool. Just let people go where they want to go, so long as there's space. It'll especially be helpful if they get it up in time for Dawn Trail, because I am not looking forward to like trying to get onto Moogle and finding like, you are 1,492 in the queue. Like, ah, cool, thanks. I guess I'll go and make dinner and then eat dinner. Which is the other reason I won't be streaming Dawn Trail right after it comes out. It's just because it's impossible to get on. Oh, hey, there we go. We're done. Hopefully the other DPS and healer haven't fallen asleep. Yeah, we're in. Let's go. Oh, let's try not to embarrass everyone. I'm embarrassed. Oh, dang it! I failed already. Oh, damn it, I said it as a say instead of saying it in team.
Reach the deliverance you seek.
Alright, let's go.
hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I'm as zoomed out as I can do. Okay, the planets flying around are kind of annoying. Oh, didn't see the DPS. Into the center. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I guess this is the final boss of an expansion.
Your suffering is at the end. This is a kindness.
Okay. Oh, the feathers explode.
All of us have known despair.
Okay.
We have
I could have used the time we were waiting to look up how to fight this thing. So I'd be less by doing this by the seat of my pants, but
the same end. Again and again.
man, she's got a lot of health.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, she summoned loads of heads. Whenever they summon stuff like that, I'm like, do we have to hit it? Or what do we do? Oh shit! I didn't even see what hit me. Thanks, Stronus. Oh, bad. Oh, that's the edge of the level. Right, okay, there's an edge to this level. Okay. I did fall off a little bit. I mean, at least I didn't backflip off the edge. I just didn't realise that was an edge. I thought the edge was out where the outer rim was. I'll accept it in a second. There we go. Even I knew something was about to happen there, and accepting it was not okay, I had my vulnerability still.
Same end. Again and again.
Oh, you got it. I'm so bad at reviving because I don't have. Oh, god damn it! I just shouldn't bother. Well, there's a healer alive. I shouldn't. It's not my responsibility. I feel like I should as a red mage because I can, but there's too much going on, and I'm playing it. Okay, so that's 3 deaths. We're on now. Thanks again, Stratus. Oh.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough MP to press. Damn it.
Even stars
there we go, I got one in.
Die.
Damn it, Michael. This is hard. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. If I was the only one struggling, I'd feel bad. But I mean, everyone else is.
Tis so lonely between the stars. This is a kindness.
Thanks again, Stratus.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, I am getting some reses off at least, so I am contributing a little bit.
Even stars must die.
The thing is that the orange. The big orange areas. I just don't see where they're being telegraphed. Like ahead of time, to know to run away from them.
There is no happiness in life.
Oh, okay, we've got to a point.
There is only one place it may be found.
She summoned a smaller version of herself to do the top. I'm a bit confused. Is this a DPS check? This looks like a DPS check. I think we did it. I think we... Yeah.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh, we summoned the power of Dynamis to fend off her despair, I guess.
Your time has come. It always does.
Did we win? Oh, don't touch Limit Break at all during this. Limit Break is Dynamis. Oh, okay. Okay, I never do Limit Break. I know that the Red Mage Limit Break is not the most useful. Like, the ranged DPS Limit Break is not the most useful one in almost any limit. In almost any, trial. I'll do it on my own, because otherwise no one will. But the healer limit break or the tank limit break are always more vital.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, come on.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
Agrahatia!
What I saw.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty epic.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh, it's so close!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
You got N-Sung. I had a long time to think of a better one-liner for the end singer there. Song's over. That would have been better. Well, you are the only person left, so you get my commendation, little potato healer. Alright. A series of cutscenes will now play in sequence. Oh yeah, we gotta do a celebratory mambo. Mambo in at the end of the universe. Completely out of sync. Alright, let's watch a series of cutscenes in order. The fat lady sang's not a bad one. Or the fat bird screamed. And now we're just in an endless. Oh, I fell off. Sorry guys, I still don't know where the edge is. Sorry, I'm so clumsy. So he can just turn into a dragon and back now whenever he wants, can he? I feel like that's cheating. Hey. How you doing?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Apparently he's only going to turn to Shinju after eating the mother crystal. Oh, so maybe he can't turn back. She's not sexy anymore. No, she's turned back into a little emo bird girl. Goth mode is over.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh, I wonder if in her eyes I have a giant life bar above my head.
May we please be friends?
She's like, psych, unmake you.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
It's like 5 or 6 months. It's not been that long. Remember, it's still been 5 years since the calamity, so it's been a very long year, Meteon. Like last month, I took a boat journey that took a month. Somehow.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
I'm glad they let me keep my sunglasses for this cutscene.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again.
The lolly police steal all over limbs and limits in Mulberry. Tell me what a child he's protecting here. Yeah, from you.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Every cutscene is more epic with a fat chocobo head. Yeah, I do always... It is always very... It's like a flashbang whenever they take my sunglasses off and you get to see my little tiny old eyes. Yeah.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It's not very catchy. Look at Space Dawn. Oh, hey, emo mode is over.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Sure.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
So no, everyone is Taylor Swift. I'm just saying, she's called the End Singer, and I just not doing a lot of talking, not doing a lot of singing.
After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Was called the End Singer, you slapped it out of her. I suppose that's true. But she did say she'd sing one final song. I'm just saying, you know. End Talker, that's what she should have been called.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
There was the Dragon Song War, but there were no dragons singing either. I mean, they might have been singing. They all speak in that like weird dragon talk. You know, maybe that's what their songs sound like. Maybe they're singing all the time, and it just translates into conversation when you put it into English.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Okay, thank you, whoever just messaged me.
I need burn through.
Sorry, Xenos. I just got a text. Sorry, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sorry, Xenos. What were you saying?
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
play triple triad, dude. It's just, you know, killing gods is a means to an end. I kill a god, sometimes I get a new card. I save the world, sometimes someone wants to play me at card games. It's just, it's all for the cards, dude. It's all for the love of the cards. I don't know what to tell you. I only played through the story because I wanted to get all the triple triad cards. It's... The Singing Dragon was the first dragon that was murdered by humans, which started the war. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that. I either forgot or didn't know that it was singing. What I hate about this scene, what you're saying, it's true, at least for me. I think I got invited to a guild. But I'm in a cutscene, so the invitation went away. No, I just want to play triple triad, dude. Go away.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
I already did that once. You just got better.
Go on then.
Oh, you disbanded the party. That makes
sense. Strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor.
Am I going to have to do an instance before this game, before Endwalker's over?
Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their ends.
Or is this going to be like a fatal white situation? Oh, no, okay. Can I just... I'm just gonna... Just leave. Alright, Xenos. I guess let's go. Yeah, okay, there is a duty. Alright, I thought we were done. Oh, I suck at the duties. Prepare yourself. Oh, I did get a message from someone called iHeartbeat who's looking for Spanish members. Okay. Man, the last trial did not go well for me. Instance, whatever these things are called. Prepare yourself. Jack sucks 2D. I mean, I'd like to say I don't. The last one of these was against Vinat, and then she kicked my ass. Sort of play with passion. Space comes to life. Okay. Your soul burns brighter. Your power swells.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and be survived.
Oh, okay.
Is this truly the best Hyderans chosen can master?
He's up there. I don't want to stand in those pools of water. They seem like trouble. Stop.
taking!
He had a friend briefly.
Mine for the taking!
Ow. Come on, you could just give me a victory lap and make this easy. Oh, dang it, I didn't...
A test of your reflexes!
Okay, I failed. I failed the test.
A test of your reflexes!
Okay, so when he says that, I run away from him. Alright, well, I'm in a corner.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh. I just literally said when he does that, I gotta run away. Right, well, I'm not dead yet, which is good. But, I mean... but also not saying a whole lot.
Of your reflexes.
Because I assume... Damn it, I keep forgetting to move away when he says that. I assume that at the end of this, he's going to do a thing that's like, haha, DPS check or something. And if you don't succeed, I'll kill you. Because... I don't know, it just feels like that's the kind of thing he'd do. So glad I can heal myself. Oh, I am not
mine for the taking. Have I overestimated your potential?
A little bit. Give me a sec. I'm just to catch my breath. Alright, that's the last time I can do that, right? Ah, dang it. We're icing again. No, 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 no. Okay, this is fine.
Of your reflexes.
Oh, damn it. I can't move away when he says that. He says the exact same thing. He does the exact thing every single time. And every single time I'm just like... pressing my... going through my rotation.
Of your reflexes.
Every goddamn time. He's like, one of these days you'll pass. Oh, I've got 5 lives left. Oh.
Mine for the taking.
Yeah, I know that one. No. There we go. I remember this time! Haha! Like 20th time's the charm! That time I was looking at something else. Back to failing it again. Oh, that's that one. I don't think I can still attack his, like, spot where he is. Please just let me kill you. Oh, I'm in. That almost went badly. Yeah.
My soul! How burn!
I can't have another sweet. Oh, please don't have a reprise. Now, what are you doing?
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
God, why do you have to have a stage 2? His stage 1 was so long! Oh, okay. So good job, I still got those 5 left. I still got those 5 lives left.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
I mean, it could. If you really wanted it to, it could have done. Oh god, there's a lot of... Ow! Ow! I got hit by every one of those.
Mine for the taking!
Okay, so he still does that, but now he has lasers. Okay, that's new. I have you, that's a straight line one. Okay.
your reflexes.
Away. Xenos.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I don't know what this one is. Ow. Oh, this is this one.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Okay, okay, this isn't so bad.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, that's that one. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, god damn it.
A test of your reflexes.
Doing AoE comments, that takes so long. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Have you no rage left for me?
Yeah, I got a bit. I've got a bit of rancor. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I know. I know that I should be using different moves for like one-on-one fights, but I actually don't know if there's any other way for me to build up. Oh, that was that one. He has such obvious tells, and I'm just so bad. Oh, I need to heal for this.
For the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking.
DPS by a scholar. Yeah, I know I'm bad at playing as Red Mage.
A test of your reflexes.
Leave me alone.
I have you.
I moved out of that one and then moved back into it. No, I wish to take it. It's alright, I've got a couple more lives. Let me just... Please don't have a third form.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking.
Alright, I think I got him though. I think I got him.
I have you.
Right, please don't have a third form. Please be done, Xenos.
No, not yet.
I'm very tired. It's
Not
quarter to
till the
2.
last of me is spent.
No, come on!
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, Xenos, I am so sick of you. Oh. Come on, I got this. Oh, easy. Yeah, fist fight. This is how you do it. This is how you get the Warrior of Light to actually do something in a cutscene. God, let's have a fist fight. Just take our shirts off and have a fist fight atop Metal Gear X. Brother! He is the end of Tengen Doppelganger and Lagan. It really is. It really is. Mine is a drill that will pierce. Mine is a fist that will pierce the heavens. I did the impossible. I mean, I will say, that was a very easy one. I did really badly on that. Even I could recognize that wasn't that hard. Like that really was a victory lap. I would have had to try real. You'd have to be really bad to fail at that. And I almost did. Oh. One day I'll learn how to play the Red Mage. Yeah, you're right. I should have had to save my magic barrier for the rays, because I was trying to figure out a way to dodge him, and I don't know. I think you could dodge some of them by running around. Anyway, I beat him. He's dead. It wasn't optimal.
Lose again.
It took a long time. You were all shaking your heads the entire time, but he is dead. You are dead, right?
How disappointing.
You said one more life, you were fine. Yeah, but I was close. I was close to failing. Definitely don't use red mages, their thunder or their arrow on a single target. Yeah.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
I just set it up like that because it was like, well, you use the fast wind attack, so you can use the strong wind attack, which builds up your white bar, and then you use the strong black attack to use the lightning to use the long lightning attack on your double cast, and then that builds up your black, and then you just do that till you're 100, and then you hit him with your sword. Like, that's gotten me through Endwalker and the rest of the expansions slowly and ineffectually, but it has gotten me there. You have single target versions of those same spells. Do I? I thought I only had the same one. I thought I only had the 2. And now I challenge someone to come dig up this grave. Yeah, if someone can get out here to dig up his grave, they deserve his corpse.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments,
I am so done.
A spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I like to imagine that during this fight, Meteor's on the Ragnarok with the silence, and she's like, "He was right behind me, I promise. He'll be here any second. I definitely didn't kill him." Oh, this is Limsa.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh. Oh, my life is flashing before my eyes. That's not good.
Did you find fulfillment?
That's the end of the game. Account deleted. You play as a new adventurer for the post-Endwalker stuff. Hang on, Xenos, I'm getting a text. Okay, if they bring him back again, I'm gonna... I mean, that's... I'm gonna uninstall this game.
Must tend to... When you're... Please.
What? Open my what?
Someone, and... Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Oh, I guess I have to revive myself now. I swear to God, if you've taken my sunglasses off, I'm gonna be so mad with you guys. Oh, thank God. You know how silly I look without my sunglasses. Ah, no. Not from that angle. You can see my crow's feet.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Look what you did, you made a girl cry. Don't call Alphino a girl. That's mean. He's just feminine.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
So should the view from the second should have been darker.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
They're magic sunglasses. They're exactly as dark as they need to be.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone?
never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
I mean, you guys were
Put
about to be
yourself in
wiped
our
out by a
place.
planet.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, unbearable.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Sorry, I'm still alive.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Oh, hey, I was right.
And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Sorry, I was having a one-on-one. Xenos went 1v1 me, bro, and I, you know me.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Elsa's gonna let me have it. She's already let me have it. She is
Let us
mad.
announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh, is it 5 expansions? 4 expansions. Am I finally gonna get a parade?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Oh, I still had side quests.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I mean, we're not still in space. Oh, hey, we're not still in space. Unless space got clouds. Space get clouds, Alice Alphano.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Do you reckon the council will let us keep this ship? You know, as a kind of like a Scion, like it can be our like Scion battle flagship. You know, we can use it around. We can use it to fly around and solve crimes. That's what we do, right? Solve crimes. Like crimes against humanity. Well, at least Lise is waving out for it. I was going to say, like, no one's, like, cheering that we're back. Lise is the only one who was actually like, yeah, look at them! Solve crimes, commit crimes, whatever. It's like war crimes. They depend on who you ask. Yeah, I guess it depends on which side of the war you're on as well, yeah. Very true, very true. Yay! Yukiri and Hien, they did know. I was going to say, did they even know what was going on? But we did contact Kukune, didn't we? They sent Tataru's best friend over. The Geneva suggestion. So we'd really like it if you didn't do war crimes, but ultimately, I mean, you have killed every god we can throw at you. There's nothing we could do to stop you if we wanted to.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, at least some people are hyped to see me. I do like that Nero is in some content again, but I really wish they'd given him some. I like one line of dialogue, not just for him to show up and look acting all Wesker in the background.
Welcome home, everyone!
Thanks, one of those 4 voice actors. I'm guessing the second one is the English voice actor. That looks right. Did they really dub this game in 4 languages? Bullying, like half of the people conviction of war crime French Canadians committed. It feels targeted. I mean, maybe stop doing war crimes. Just as a suggestion. I know. Tartaru is a good reward for a job well done. She is pleasant. I do like Tartaru. I like all of the Scions, but I do like Tartaru. Again, I'd like. That's why I was like excited that she got her own side quest. So I'm a bit disappointed to hear that it's only like 3 missions long, but yeah, I'll still do it. Good guy. So what if we bomb a few villages when we're a little unhappy? Yeah, I mean, you're not really selling the point.
Welcome home!
Like, yay! And then the bunnies unload our corpses on stretchers, and she's like, oh, come on! What the hell happened, rabbits? So yeah, but about that parade, like, I mean, this is not the I've saved the entire world this time, like all of it. Okay, I don't get a parade. Well, fuck me then. Well, hey, there's still post credits. Maybe I'll get a parade after that. Maybe it'll cut back in and I'm having my parade. I just feel like I deserve one. You know? I want them to make a big float of me, and then I can stand in front of it and wave, and people can throw confetti at me. It's all I need. It's all I want. It's all I want. Just a tiny bit of adoration. Maybe a house. Again, I saved the world and I'm still renting. It's... I don't think that's too much to ask, is it? Yeah, that was alright, I guess. It's like, I like 6 out of 10. Housing is much harder than saving the world, both in 14 and real life. You don't have to tell me. I bought my first flat at 37 last year. Wait, no. 36. I'm 37 now. And it is not big. It is not big. You know, though, you've never heard people complain about how we treated Christmas, because dead people can't complain. Again, you're not... I feel like a lot of it is just deserved to try this. Housing Savage is the real end game. Yeah, it is. I mean, I could cheat. I do have the power of money, like real life money, but I don't know. I don't decorate the apartment that I've got, so I probably, if I got a house, it would just be a lot of empty rooms and like one portrait of Hildebrand. I had a large house before I quit. I have houses, so I can't quit. Yeah, because it's as soon as you like, don't log on for a month or something, it goes away, doesn't it? And frees up for someone else. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm happy with one room for the time being. Because it's all I can afford. I have 50,000 gil to my name. Like, I don't do... The best way to make money is doing, like, roulettes, and I don't like the combat. So, I just never have any money. Maybe I'll make some cash if I ever do the triple triad grind, because I do want my jam toast. But oh man, knowing how many, like, what you got to do to get some cards is such a such a mood killer, right? It's just like, oh, I got to play like these trials over and over until the card drops. I got to do I got to do all of the Alexander raids just to get friggin' alpha. There's so many that it's just like you have to do a raid in order to activate the guy who plays to play you. And then you have to do all of those and beat all of the triple triad people so you can get the achievement cards as well. Oh, it's so... The things I do for cards. It's bad enough having to save up the million MGP to buy the cloud card. Although actually, well, that wasn't so bad. I did that a long time ago. A lot of combat for some of those cards. Yeah. 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 A lot of crafting as well. I've got to do a lot of the tribe quests, which isn't all bad. I do want to do some of those. I want to get me a snake lady for my my apartment, because I do like me a snake lady. Oh hey, it's Moonbreeder. She's dead. I like how they don't even show Moonbreeder, they just show the back of her head. Just hugging Orange. Man, look at seeing Orange's old costume. It does really remind me that this man has no drip whatsoever. Like, both of his costumes are objectively the worst out of all the Scions. Has Taru ever had a different costume? I feel like she's always had the pink dress and the red hat. I mean, Kryl 2 has only had the yellow hoodie, but Kryl's hoodie's adorable, so it's fine. Alpha and Alcé both got new clothes this expansion. Y'shtola and Thancred both got Shadowbringer clothes. Urianger got Shadowbringer clothes. Tartaru has had more outfits than anyone else. Oh, has she? That shows how much I pay attention. Let me have a look. Tartaru outfits. Oh. Okay, yeah. Just the first image is a picture of her in like 12 different clothes. When did she wear some of these things? I don't remember half of these. Did she wear them for like events or something? I like that she always keeps to a theme as well. She's always got the pink and... She has still always got the pink and red, for the most part. Okay, Tanaru in a bikini is creepy. She had more outfits just in Heavensward than anyone else ever had. Some were for quests, some were actually between Heavenward's quests if you go check on her. Ah, some of these she wears for literally one quest. That'd be why I don't remember a lot of them then. I remember the, I'm just looking at them now. I was going to say I remembered her Kugane clothes, but I'm looking at her yukata and I don't really remember it. Some of these are very similar though. Like, they're just different pink tops. with the same trousers and shoes. Okay, well, it shows how much attention I paid to Tartaru that I didn't notice her changing clothes 100 times. That's how I feel about people who play as Lala's new sexy outfits. Yeah, it is. Like, I get either there are adults, but it does feel. It does feel weird. Like, I played as a Lala once as a joke, and honestly, the warrior like my guy as a Lala looks quite good. Like just a little tiny pompadour and sunglasses combo, and it actually works quite nicely for me. But I don't know if I'd want to play as a Lala permanently. Can I skip this, or do we have to? I can skip. Oh, I can increase the scrolling speed. Because I realise it's going through every expansion, and we're only on Heavensward. It's like we've still. This isn't even like, this is like the sort of two-third way point of Heavensward as well. Like we're not deep into Heavensward really. I played one the whole time I played. To each their own. Like I said, I changed myself into one once as an April Fool's joke, and then changed because you get two Fantasia vials. So I used one to turn myself into a Lala, did a stream, and then turned myself back again. If I skip, it's not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. This is fine. That's gonna take a really long time. Here we go. Guys, I think we took a wrong turn getting off the ship. We're back in Oblivion again. Sorry, Kryl. So when you walk past someone in the street who you recognise, but you're not sure if they recognise you. So you're like, do I say hi? Do I like nod? Do I just keep walking and then you just walk past each other awkwardly and it's like, oh. Yay! I guess I'm just off screen. I'm at the front. Everyone's walking behind me.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Just reading it out.
As I commit these words to parchment,
this is the last letter I write to you.
I fondly recall my
from the Rising
journey
Stones.
as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls,
oh, hey, it's
to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
It's Princess Kidnap. I love Minfilia, she was so rubbish.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we
Papa
fought
Nemo.
the battle of our lives.
Okay, we do get to see a bit of
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings. not so unlike ourselves.
That 5 minutes she was part of the plot.
Full oft have I harboured the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
oh, look at everyone with their old
I have
clothes.
also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
You brought your daughter home. We went into space. I don't know if she told you.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Did we lose Tartaru and Kryl on the way over?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Did we forget to pay the rent?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh!
There you are,
Fucking
Alphinaud.
idiot made that decision. Just gonna linger on this for a little while. I quite like the awkward tension here. Don't talk about this fertile seat. I was zooming on my face, you weirdo. Hey, welcome back, Briar. It's like when the Beatles broke up, but sadder and less Yoko Ono. I guess that's Alphinaud.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Maybe we'll get back together on the roof of a pub or something and we'll do one last god slaying. I mean, I guess we did kill all the gods. So yeah, there's this... We kind of run out of things to do. We had a purpose and we fulfilled it. Oh yeah.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
I was going to say each expansion should end with the Scions will return
At least,
in
that is what the story will be.
Dawn Trail. You know, like name the next expansion right at the end of the previous expansion. You know, like they used to do with the James Bond films. Go kill the gods of other people. We did that. All of the gods we killed were other people's gods. Well, except the one, except our god.
Sorry,
but we killed her too.
Waiting.
We really have run out of. We've just completely decimated all religion.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Oh, well, we're fucked.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Speak for yourself. I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play card games. Call me when the world's in trouble again. or we go on
The day
holiday.
will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh, I promised to take Graha Tia on a world tour, so I'm gonna go hang out with Graha for a bit, I guess. Is that what I do? I guess that makes sense.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
So where are you all gonna live? You guys don't have houses either. I know you're just as homeless as I am. I mean, I have a flat, but...
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Okay. I guess we have mobile phones. I was gonna say, where will we find you? But yeah, he has a phone.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Yeah, also she, like, owns the place, I think. Or is, like, at least the landlord. Well, I guess that's the same difference. He's like, you mean to stay here, Tata? He's like, yeah, I live here.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, okay. I love that again we just defeat Xenos there. So, yeah, well, I guess that was the last thing I did. Alright, let's speak to my friends. Hi, Graha. It really does, like, feel like the end, doesn't it? Like, I know that it's not. I know that it's... obviously, it's not. It keeps going. But it really... I mean, it is, like... It really does feel like... This is where Final Fantasy XIV ends. It's just going to say, thanks for playing, and then it's going to fade to black once we do all this. Oh, Jack, might you have a moment to talk? Hori Boulder is like, we were having a conversation, but whatever. So the end of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I never got that far. I burnt myself out on that game after about 10 hours. With the silence stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. I thought we were going to go to Ishgard! What the fuck, dude? I told Emmerich we were coming and everything. He's made dinner. Not only am I indebted to Master Gloof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah! Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the round of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, you're my boy. Fellow redheads. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. That's going to be bad, because the other ones aren't going to know that we're cool. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Yeah, let's give the murder robots a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Okay, very abrupt ending there. Like, oh, alright, bye, Gra. I wanted to go to Ishgard with you, but okay. I cried and I played Hacker's Memory and cried again. I should really go back to Digimon Cyber because every time I'm like in the mood for Digimon and I look up what Digimon games are good, it's always Digimon Cyber. Digimon Cyber is the only one, and Hacker's Memory too, but it's kind of retreading a lot of the same ground, doesn't it? Never fallen in love with Story. Grad's a personality type that would fall in love with the hero of light, be awkward and stupid socially to do anything about it. I mean, you say he's the personality type that would fall in love with hero of light. He absolutely is. He's 100. He's my biggest simp. I love him. Hey, Stoller. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on journeying of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetherius and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Okay, your Yoshida's gonna write a novel. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably moulded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Smut fanfics. She seems the type. Just nestled away between all really hard non-fiction about just like really esoteric history. It's just like when Orionge and Thancred / fiction. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling up one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realise the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Have you considered a picture book? I met a guy in the first. Yeah, do it. Write a book. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the ear and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. So I thought I'd turn to you, who doesn't seem to overthink anything. In fact, I think generally you underthink things. It's a problem. We need to talk about this. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. Eyes up here. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. She might be blind, but she can still tell when you're looking down her top. Alright. Estinian. That's how you pronounce his name. Oh, is this the Stylian's theme? I didn't know it had clicking. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. Wait, you being compensated? The Scions never gave you any money. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Here's my badge. I start tomorrow at Starbucks. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not, being that he's a dragon. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. I did wonder if Meteon could, undo that, but I guess not. Or those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already... or those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap, in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who was the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. It's like, yes, long ago I would have thought he had ulterior motives. It's been an odd few months since Heavensward. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle, and the strength of their resolve, and the smell of their blood, because it's covered in their blood. And it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I have no money. I can't pay you. Again, Tadaru's been holding out on me. What's up, Thancred? Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. Hang on. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Jack pays me for viewership and Terry's chocolate oranges. Is that... Would that work? If I just buy up a load of Terry's chocolate oranges and just offer them as subscriber rewards? Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. You had faltered at the last and all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. I mean, Reen's in a different dimension, dude. I don't think Meteon even knew that she existed. I think if our universe all failed, I think Meteon... I feel like the other shards would have been fine. But, you know, you're welcome. As for a lesser gift, however... The next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. Also to give Y'shtola more fodder for her writings. There'll never be an end to the little problems that we go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well. I'll leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, just the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Jack. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Okay. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Okay, so I don't have the option of saying no. But yeah, best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. I'm gonna be honest, considering Urianger is apparently a fortune teller, he doesn't do it a lot. It doesn't come up often. Fuck off, Infilia. Well, I mean, she has. There's no worry, but yeah. I don't need to say that to her though. She'll find some way to get kidnapped. That's all she did. You can talk to the other Scions too, by the way, if you care about more minor characters. I don't. But I do care about Hori Boulder. So I will talk to Hori Boulder. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. The only thing I did really in the main story. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat. Of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently that one day you might consider me an equal. Ha, no. Tadaru's the only reason that place hasn't burnt to the ground. She's not minor. Well, yeah, I mean, Tadaru, I assume Tadaru is the one I speak to, like, at the end. I mean, I will talk to her, just to see what she says. Go on, Jack. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Okay, I guess I talked to Tadaru at the end. Some of them might have spoilers for future DLCs. Well, I don't want spoilers for future DLCs. I don't know any of them. It's awkward. A salvation Minfilia dream for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Sirens take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. If I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve, should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Y'shtola can't hear, right? Yeah, okay. Whenever you're ready for them in. Your daughter doesn't need to hear about what we do on the terrace. Oh. Hi, Vimar, Tia. I don't know who you are, but Ironvold has pressing matters, according to him anyway. Pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Sirens disband, I intend to resume my work in Ralka's Reach. I suppose Ironvold will need support in Giro Albania too, though he would not admit as much. Well, he will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Okay! You... This is what I do when I go to a party. It's like, there's people here I don't know, so I just gravitate towards the sort of handful of people that I do know, and just kind of stick with them. Let's speak to Kryl. Oh, Jack, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Yeah, but we had to fight on his back. It worked out, you did the right thing. Don't worry, Kryl. Let's get you a paintbrush. You know that's not Y'shtola's mum, right? Is Flamin not Y'shtola's mum? I thought she was. I thought that was... have I remembered that wrong? I thought she adopted her, or something. Or was that... Was that a different lady? Oh, she's Minfilia's mum. Oh, I knew she was someone's mum. Y'shtola has a mum as well, though, right? I'm sure. Oh, wait, no, I guess we had to get her sister. Because we couldn't find... I guess we got her sister to bring her back. It's been a while. This is what I mean. I don't really know the non-important Scions. Vimar is part of Aronsvold group back in Stormblood. Oh, okay. I remember there being other people. Alion and Ilsadana are adventurers you meet in the front of the first, 3 dungeons. Oh, adventurers you meet in the front of the first 3 dungeons in Realm Reborn and they end up joining the Scions. Yeah, I mean... I know these characters have been... A lot of these characters have been here from the start, but it's just... I don't know them. You know, it's like... It's like if this was a TV show, I'm the talent and they're like the crew. And I don't talk to the crew. Kryl is the most important Scion. She's definitely up there. I mean, look at her. She's adorable. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Yeah. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. I do need money, now that the Scions are out of work. And Talaru never paid me anything. Marvellous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. And then she got a paintbrush. If you talk to Rael, he says he will go to the New World. Real. Oh, this guy. Oh, I know this guy. This is the pirate guy. Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm gonna become an adventurer like you, travelling far and wide. I imagine I'll start by heading to Mirror City or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Yeah. He was the one who was like the most villainous of the Crystal Braves, and then turned out to be like the most legit. Imagine fighting the literal god with someone travelling to another world, and he goes, "Who are you again?" They didn't come with us. That's what I'm saying. They're like back office support. They're just like they managed the crates. For me, Tartaru never paid me because I was an Omnicraft and I had more loose change in my couch than she could offer. Yeah, it's a very different story for me. Like, I have very old food in my pockets, and that's all. Oh, Jack, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their mind at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent, still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Oh yeah, I remember those two. That's the two girls that Sotratus killed. Nay, we go because the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. I have no fixed abode, but I mean, just throw it in the air. Write your letters? Of course, I'd be glad to do so. But I'd be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. For how many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and that will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Yeah. Thank you, Jack, from the bottom of my heart. Murdered them on the ice and sat on their graves menacingly. That's exactly the one. Know that the NPC foreshadows another future DLC. Aenor and the Unbridled Brotherly Love DLC. Okay, hang on, I might talk to that one. Do I know who Aenor is? No, she's just a lady archer. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss! To think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. Ah, but now that the has decided to set off without his dear brother, well, the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. So she's just like really big into the two Boulder brothers, huh? Okay. If she does write slash fiction, it better be called Between a Rock and a Hard Place. She's the kinky archer girl. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I should have got to know some of these characters. Jack, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, and in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the Northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have become under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. That's if you want to go and do the class quests you ignored. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. She was thirsty for Thancred really hard, didn't she? And the woman who was next to her. Oh, so she was thirsty for Thancred until Boulder joined. Oh, sorry, Thancred. I say I adore you, but the days are still going, so they weren't final. They were almost final. Kind of final-ish. You know. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. You speak that sound like I'm dying. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Hey, you guys were going to get hit by a planet! And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. You are trying. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh, yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. It really feels like there should have been a time skip after this. Like, it really feels like they're going away for a really long time, and it's going to be like a week. It's like in the grand scheme of the Final Fantasy XIV timeline, like, I'm gonna see these guys next Thursday. She'll think of you to think how much a red mage can do pushing random buttons. Hey. In Alisaie, I've played as Alisaie, she has like 3 buttons. And she has like one button that just does like 6 or 7 attacks in rotation. If I could do that, I'd be a much better red mage. I gotta remember the order and stuff. And even the order I remember is wrong. I really should sit down and learn how to play at some point. Jack, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. We can turn it to like a holiday resort, you know? Go to the moon! They've got water slides. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venat's own true nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Also, Oriancha pronounced Venat's name wrong. That's just canon. Moon's haunted. Yeah, Loporrit just comes down with a handgun. And just... Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Yeah, he's definitely a friend of the rabbits. I did not wish to presume. Oh, I mean, I guess that's me. Oh, no. No, he is... Okay, I thought I was going to say we're definitely friends, but I guess, yeah, I was talking about the rabbits. Good. I would be honoured they should consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence even, caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Yeah, it just feel like 3 years later we should all be joining up for the World Martial Arts Tournament or something. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Alright, I guess let's leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. Rings a bell. It's like, last orders, everyone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Have a mount.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
Okay, calm down, Y'shtola.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
I love if it turned out that Kraha just misheard Graha's name, and she thinks it's actually Raha, but she said it so many times now that it's just too awkward to correct her. So Graha's just like, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
G is a tribe designation. Yeah, Sotratus has explained this to me before, because your Stoller's obviously got the Y
Perhaps.
and then the Stoller.
But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his
But no
plans.
one calls her Stoller. It's always your Stoller.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
Oh, her sister does.
So,
Oh, fair enough. Shows what I
What's
know.
next for our humble adventurer?
Again, there's a triple triad tournament. I'm going to become the very best. Like, they could have ended Final Fantasy XIV here, and I think it would have been fine. Like, fit, there we go, it's done. Stop. No more Final Fantasy XIV. Hang on, yet. Hang on. What does it say? Oh. My name is Goth Mummy, thank you. I need to find Xenos again. I'm another
of
ass
this
kicking.
place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Hang on, this is a new one. Oh, come on. I just want to go and play cards. Yeah, I just need to find Xenos and just kick his corpse. I really need to make sure he's dead this time, because last time I assumed and it bit me in the ass.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
I'm sure this will make all sorts of sense in like hindsight when I'm done, but it's just a very game's over, go do something else vibe. It really does. It says, yet stand tall, my friend. Ah, okay. You completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Old Sharlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the Dead Ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Yay! We did it! Well, if there was anything less to be greeted by than a Chocobo man in his artifact armor riding a dog. Let's get mine and my wind-up Heroi. And I'll also, I guess, turn in my orchestration rolls. So, Heroi is just Venat, right? There was once a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azim. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission and went on to become a divinity the hopes may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. Where did Heroi come from? Because I only know Venat. Like, I don't remember her ever being referred to that, but whatever, we got that. And more importantly, we got the space dog. Yeah! Your mount can fly no higher. Argos, we must return to the moon! Stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end, is the text you blocked. Ah, okay. I was trying to minimize myself, but I couldn't find the option before it disappeared. It's so red as you completed Endwalker, you truly have no life. Go touch grass. But yeah, it really was like the other expansions when you did them. It really did. Hey, fancy meeting you up here on your space Afghan hound. I think that's the breed this is supposed to be. Like the other what was I saying? The other like expansions, when you finish them, it kind of feels like you kind of just hit the midway point of the story. Like it's like when you finish like Shadowbringers, you're still in the first, for example. Like you don't deal with all like the post first stuff until after you defeat Emmett. But this one feels like final. Like it's over, the story's done, wrap it up, go home, cancel your subscription, uninstall, delete your character. Not in that order, because it'd be difficult to delete your character after you uninstalled the game. But this would have been the perfect time for a time skip. Like imagine if we had Dawn Trail with like grown up Alice and Elfino after they've had their growth spurt and everyone's got new clothes. And finally it's not the same year. But I guess that would be it would be very difficult to implement. And yes, it was the end of a very, very long arc. Like, it doesn't feel as long to me. I mean, it's still 3 years for me, since I started around Reborn. But, obviously, for people who've been playing it from the start, then yeah, it was a very long 10 years. But that's cool. That was a little longer than I was expecting. I thought it would take us about 5 hours. Okay, I know my mount can fly no higher. Look, there, I'll go slightly lower. I know my mount can fly no higher. Stop telling me. I'm not trying to fly higher. I'm just trying to look at my dog. Okay, well you're ruining this, Final Fantasy XIV. There, look, I'm on the ground now. You're gonna tell me that my mount can fly no higher? Fucking yes. Adult twins would be lewd twin art, and I don't want that. Like, you make that sound like people aren't already drawing porn of Alphino and LSA. Like, they don't care. The internet doesn't care. Your mount can fly no lower. Damn it! Undone again. Yeah, so we've got to the end of June now to get to Dawn Trail, which means doing all of the post Endwalker quests. of which there are 47 Endwalker quests, which doesn't mean anything, because, you know, quests can be as long or as short as you want them to be, but let me live in ignorance. Sorry. And then we've got to do the Hildebrand quests. We've got to do Tartarus quests. We've got to do... I want to check out my new holiday home. I don't know how you unlock that. I'll figure that out. And I got to do the Yokai Watch quest. So I think what we'll do next week is we'll do Tartarus quests. Maybe do start the Yokai. I know the Yokai Watch quest takes a lot of like off-screen, grinding. So I'll probably do the bulk of it off-stream. But I can at least like start the quest, and then maybe the holiday home quest again, so I can like unlock that. Just basically do some odd jobs. I want to do the Tartaru one because I want to get the shirt from it for the samurai, which I plan to grind whilst I do the Yokai quests, Yokai Watch quests. So do that. Then we'll do post Endwalker, and then we'll do Hildebrand as the final thing before Dawn Trail. So I think we could do that in 2 months. I might have to do a couple of extra streams, or maybe more than a couple of extra streams. I don't know. We've got... Like, I know we play on a Wednesday. 1, 2... I'm thinking how many Wednesdays we've got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 Wednesdays until Endwalker comes out. One of them I have earmarked for something else. So we've got 8. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Oh no, more Jack strings. Whatever we do. I know, I'm just trying to sort of play... I'm just talking out loud mostly for my own benefit, just to sort of be like, can I get all of this done before Dawn Trail comes out? But I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. So yeah, I also need to run around and go and get all of the... I think I've done one region. I think I've done Garlemald's. Like the ether currents. Yeah, I've done Garlemald. So I need to go around and get all the ether currents for everything so that we can fly. Which is important. It is necessary that I do this so that we can get around these areas easier. So I will do that off stream as well. Because it's mostly running around and picking up stuff. Yeah. Ooh! Important, though. Important. We finished Endwalker. Which means somewhere in the world an important event has happened. I'm annoyed, by the way. I use a website to track Triple Triad, and it stopped working. Is it her? Yes, it is her. Is it just her? Oh, I guess I get 2 cards from her. Yes, to old Charlian. We've completed an expansion, and that means someone will play me at Triple Triad. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where's your logo? I know you're... Where's your symbol? I know you're here somewhere. You're not in Labyrinthos, are you? There! The Lavelia estate. Wait, is that... It's not like... It must be one of the servers. It's not like Alphino's mum's gonna play me a triple triad. I mean, I will. I don't care. I'll beat anyone into the ground. Oh no, she's over there. Must be one of the servants. Oh yeah, here we go. Play me! You should play a match, my lord. It would be this humble servant's pleasure to oblige you until you are satisfied. Yes! Oblige me until I am satisfied! Alright, 3 open plus and sudden death. This is the only reason I play this game. Maybe we can play strip poker with their mom. We have to do the crafting quest for that. Tokabichi. Plus. Something stingy. Give me your cards. She does let us dress her up. Yeah, it is. I will say, I know you've looked this up and checked that it is a mechanic. It is weird that you can dress up the crafters. Like, I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. It is definitely weird that you can dress the crafters up. Dang it. That's not good. Ha! But now I have Alphino and Alice. Like, there's only one thing you could do with that ability, and it's abuse it. There's just no reason for it to exist otherwise. Damn, it's all the way around. Hell yeah. Damn it! Give me your cards, you stingy butler! But yes, that is another thing we need to do. We did... I mean, I need to finish Nier first, so I've at least got that as a buffer. But yeah, I do need to do the Dark Yorha raids, and but I mean, that stuff we can you know do after Dawn Trail. There's no rush to do any of the extra stuff. It'll be there. Damn it! Oh. I don't have to give my cards away when I lose. I've never abused it, to be honest. I make them all wear silly outfits. I mean, I'd say that's a kind of abuse. Just a more wholesome kind of abuse, if such a thing is it can be. Damn it! Be careful, because I keep creating corners, and then the CPU is a lot better at doing the pluses than I am. Everyone is a fat chocobo. To be fair, when I did do the Grand Company stuff, and I had all my Grand Company like minions, I did all make them wear my sunglasses. I don't think I could give all of them pompadours. I think some of them. I don't know if I could change their hair, but they've all got sunglasses. And they've all got the Ifrit jackets on, so we do look like a biker club. Grammar is always endgame. Yeah, that's the thing I'd like to actually spend some time on, but there are a lot of clothes. I do respect people who really dig deep into some of the obscure costume clothes, they're just the most random pieces of armor, and then they bring it together in such a way that it's yeah, now I'm cosplaying this one really specific character. 14. So I'm doing maths, which is exciting during a card game. I don't think I can get anything. It's 5 difference. No. I want to end on at least one card. I'll get the other one off stream, but give me at least one card. I just like seeing the number go up. I didn't mean to put that there, but that's fine. Haha! Maths. Yay! As if it's defeat, it seems as expected of Lord Alphinaud's companion that the look I took you have, how it reminds me of the young Lord's triumphant expression. I really wanted the other one though, but I mean I'll get both. I will get it. But I got the Fortuno Lavelia card. I guess that's good enough. How close am I to the next achievement for? What does it come under again? Character. How close am I to the next card unlock? 220. Oh, I'm only 6 cards away from getting Gosetsu. That's not too bad. You've missed years on my Fat Chocobo outfits. Yeah, so Trials has been. I mean, you don't change your costume as often as I do, but yeah. A bit at the end early was the only time stream saw me Fat Chocobo-less. I think I've seen you without your mask before, but I can't remember when. I don't remember. I don't remember. I can't remember if there was like a dungeon that we did together that. That's the one that unlocks the jam toast as well. It's going to be a while before I get Banar. Oh no, that might be the one that unlocks no, that's the one that unlocks the jam toast. All triple tried cards labelled numbered 1 through 312. Because that gets me the Jack of all cards, which is I want as my title for obvious reasons. Because there isn't a Dandy title. This was the only title I could find that had Jack in it. And there isn't a title that says Dandy. Jam toast. Yeah, it's what I call the triple triad mount. Because it just looks like a giant slice of jam toast. Because they could have at least put like a picture on the card. It's just a blank card. So it does just look like a giant slice of bread with jam on it. But I want it. I want it, and when I get it, I'm going to be the Jack of all cards, and my toast, I'm going I'm going to turn off Mount Roulette, and it's going to just be that mount. That's going to be my main... That's going to be how I get around. I'm going to be Jack Daddy, Jack of all cards, riding around on my toast. Oh, it's going to be glorious. It's going to be like 6 or 7 years from now when I can be bothered to actually get enough of all of the cards 1 through 312. But when it happens, I mean, I only need like, you know, another 115, not, you know, so I'm over halfway there. It is a lot of the hard ones, though. Do I have... Where's the one for defeating a certain number of people? Oh, I've unlocked these ones. I was going to say, I'm sure if you want to do a million gil for the mini Cacopot, I'm halfway there. Yeah, I don't need to do this either. I did these. I did all the ones. Yeah, I did that to get Shantoto. I don't really care about that one. I do need to do that one to get Van, though. 300 triple triad roulette matches. I'm halfway there on that one as well. I'll do that at some point. How many unique MPVs am I at? 79. Okay, so I'm a little bit away from getting the Ardbert card as well. And then Vitra. Oh man, there's so many cards. So many cards, and they're so hard to get. Alright, we'll call it there. I'll defeat Celius for the other card off stream. Yeah, we did it. We ended the walking. Good. It was good. It was fun. It was long. I genuinely did. I kind of forgot about Xenos, as always. So I kind of didn't really think there'd be a trial right at the end there, but it wasn't. That was fine compared to the dungeon. That was probably the trickiest thing. I mean, I died 4 times against Meteor, against Endsinger, I guess. But we didn't wipe. We didn't wipe. And I revived a couple of people, so... Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. We're putting some more Nier Automata. We're gonna start Route B, I think, is what happens next. So, that'll be sometime between like 6 and 8, depending on how proactive I am. I want to start at 6 because I like to do Nier in like 6-hour chunks. But I procrastinate as is my wont. So sometime tomorrow in the afternoon, we'll play some Nier. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for keeping me company, and for lamenting my terrible combat performance as a red mage. I will try and learn how to play this class. I've only put like 600 hours into this game, okay? That's not nearly enough time to learn how to play it. That's like baby hours. Or I'll just play as a samurai. Whatever. Anyway, good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.